just can't let you know.
the Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Now here's Thompson, and out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Off target at the rim.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on a play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's Nowitzki missing. Lets it go from the wing. Anthony misses. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now the Mavs on the run. Jokic grabs the board. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nowitzki's going 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Back to Anthony. Take it away. In transition, here they come. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And Dallas hits again from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And so it's Dallas with it, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And the basket by Jokic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's English. Ball stolen. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Dallas leading by 5. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer, no good. Thompson draws the double. Pass to Lieber. 19-footer. And that one's good.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Dallas on D. 6-point game. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. drives to the hoop, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. Doncic with it. 6 points for him. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the board. Here's English. And again, Denver no good. Here's Donaldson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And the basket by Blackman.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Mavericks lead by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. It's picked off. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Puts up a 3. They get it back. No dice on the putback jam. Nuggets trail by 5. It's stolen. Blackman passes to Aguirre. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 8.
Well, you're giving a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And the basket by Blackman. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. To the inside. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Launches a 3. Can't get it to drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Anthony outside. Here's Lever.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Dallas leading by 9. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Lets the three fly. The shot misses. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The three from Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The fader. McGuire can't hit.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And again, it's Denver missing. Doncic outside. Out to the wing. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Launches it. The shot no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. Here's English. It's good from the top of the key. English has got 6 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Aguirre. Misses the three. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Anthony. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Blackman no good. That one's good for 2. Donaldson's got his first 2 points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Dallas leading by 10. And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. The three. Counted from distance. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter. Lever's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Again, the miss by Dallas. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's English. No good on the triple. And Dallas with possession from the corner. And Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Got a piece of it, and he stays with it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. Looking to get it going. English can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Doncic's shot is good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Lever. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Tries a 10-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. English has got 8.
Once he saw the opening, he had no hesitations.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Nuggets trail by 13.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page?
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
McGuire, the 3-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 19. The 3 from Thompson. Anthony. And there's the rejection. 4-3. Nowitzki. That one's good. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. They grab their own miss. And that one drops for him.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Jokic finds Anthony. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one misses.
At the line for Dallas, Rolando Blackman.
And he sinks the second. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From outside, off the mark. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. To halt the run. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Unloads. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Drills it from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Yep, count it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the shot goes.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pass to Lever. Let's go with a three. Good D by Doncic. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. From behind the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. And Denver has possession. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And here's Thompson for three. On target from range.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Blackman tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Doncic. And again, Denver with a three. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Thompson the bounce pass. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. We play just over a minute here in the first. Snatched away. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And here's English for 3.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Hands it from downtown.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Count that bucket.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Anthony in the corner. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And it's in there. Wyer's got 9.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Doncic, after the missed 3 by Carmelo, fires the 3. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever kicks to English. And stolen by Aguirre. And it's Nowitzki at the elbow. Dallas moving the ball around. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And English gets it to go.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's Aguirre. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Lever. And the jumper is on the mark. Lever's got his second bucket of the game to go. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Thompson for three. Drains the three-pointer.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And good that time.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Fires it up. Blackman's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Jokic with the bounce pass. Deep two from Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre against Thompson. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Going inside, and the dunk by Aguirre.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Fires the 3. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. English finds Thompson. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
It's English with the drive. Count that one. That's 12 points for Alex English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Luka from way downtown.
And that one's good, Anthony.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 5 on the clock with a 3. Second shot opportunity. Nowitzki. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
But just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And the shot is good. The Nuggets trail by 8. English right side. And English with the stuff.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Fires from deep. English pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Lever. And Denver again with the bucket. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 12.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
And blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Bounce pass, English. Anthony against Nowitzki. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Anthony. Over Aguirre. Anthony can't hit.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Doncic outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Poked away. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against English. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 9. 6 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. On the top of the key. And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Blackman's shot is off. English looking around. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got the first field goal of the second half for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. Shoots from the line. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 6. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now Thompson takes a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The shot's good from Lever.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Blackman. That one's off, still out of sync. Outside Lever. Thompson against Doncic. Lever kicks to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anthony with the bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki from deep 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
It's good from long range.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Just 5 to shoot. Mavericks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. English dishes to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Over Blackman. And again, Denver no good. Guys a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
There's Lever with the 3. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. An easy 2 points on the layup. Aguirre's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Layup, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively. Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Thompson. Lever taking his time here. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Puts it up. Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Thompson comes with the double team. Doncic. Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Thompson. Clock at 6. And the three misses. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Raises up. Oh, the slam dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. A 12-point game.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Can't get it to go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Oh, the dunk.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Thompson outside. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one.
I just can't let you We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of this.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's English. No good with the triple. Here's Aguirre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Here's Lever. From downtown. No good there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Rebound by Lever.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's English. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's English.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Doncic outside. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Got it.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the basket by Blackman.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for three. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that'll tie this game up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Blackman. This one for three. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
The steal. 3 on 3. Beyond the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. On the clock. Stolen by Thompson. For 3, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Doncic missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Anthony misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Thompson with a steal. Good as the jump shot falls. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic outside. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Denver leading by 4. And court. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Fades away. Again, Denver scores.
Negates the tight defense with the fadeaway. Slick move and a nice touch on the shot.
Fires the 3. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre on the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Aguirre. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
For 3, Anthony. Oh, Denver gets it back. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. Oh, they pick off the pass. Doncic against Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lever. No good from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The score now all even. Doncic has got 10 points. Doncic has gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3. Here's Nowitzki. And that misses. That would have put him up. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. And stolen by Anthony. Fade away. The rebound by Blackman. And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. For 3. That one is off. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lever. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. So they take the lead. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The 3 from Thompson, and the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
He shoots it. Here's Donaldson. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The official's getting to... And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call is made.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
Oh, what performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
First team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Stolen by Jokic. The three from Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. English has got 13.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Thompson. It's blocked. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Blackman, no good. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lever passes to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, looking to win the run. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 4. English passes to Anthony. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper. Anthony's got 11 points. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Got a piece of it. 3-pointer Anthony. Up again. And Donaldson pulls it down. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient to get a clean look.
Doncic, good.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lays out, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. So it's the Mavericks now. Releases. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. He got a piece of it, and they recover it. Here's English. Pass to Lieber. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. There's the triple. No luck on that one. But D by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. Anthony against Doncic. To tie it up. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 21.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Denver leading by 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Blackman. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
First team foul.
Oh, swiped away. Oh, no good on the dunk. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now Doncic. Shoots a 3. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Doncic. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Up again. Oh, no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
He gets it to go.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
The free is in. He knocks down the jumper. It's stolen by Doncic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at point guard. And it's good for 2.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Here's Barry. Corner shot. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Operated from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to KD. Here's Petrovic. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Thompson for the triple. Buries it from three-point range.
And that was from the parking lot. Got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Irving. So good. Misses his first shot of the night. This one for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving with the bounce pass. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Kidd with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Thompson with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got his second bucket. Warriors leading by 10. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Nets for 2. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Irving can't hit.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 14. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Tries again. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant just inside the line, and they pick up 2. Durant's got 7.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
There's the triple. They get it again.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from KD.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
.34 seconds left in the first. Here's Curry with the 3. Up again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. From outside the arc, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3. 9 points in the game so far.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Curry can't get it to go. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 18. From the wing, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Drills it from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Thompson. After Julius Erving's miss, Thompson with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Thompson from long range. The rebound by the Nets. From deep, sinks the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Nets trail by 21. Bounce pass from Durant. Here's Irving. Offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to Irving. Pass to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Misses off the right iron. Warriors leading by 21. Bulls from the top of the key. Shot's good from Barry.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lopez passes to Durant. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Durant's got 8 points.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And that one is good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Lets the three fly, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry. 10 points for him.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the 3 ball is good.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Again, Durant missing. Nets trail by 21. Three-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Durant gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't hit the second.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
46 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Kidd, and off the glass. That one's good. And it's 6 points for Jason Kidd.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry outside, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Barry from downtown. Lopez grabs the board. Takes the 3. The putback, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. You've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Puts up a deep 3. For 3, Durant connects from three-point range. KD's got 11 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Nets trail by 20. Jacks up a 3. Petrovic's shot is off. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Looking to get it going. Barry misses.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
And again, no good by Golden State. The 3 from KD. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 19 points.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
It's good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Irving for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team, and also what he brings to the community.
And he nails the 3rd. Chamberlain with it. Here's Curry with the 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
From past the arc, Thompson misses. On its way from Irving for 2. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Thompson for the triple. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Warriors leading by 18. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Curry. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Curry, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Irving can't get it to go. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Kidd, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Thompson for the triple. And another three for Golden State.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Thompson. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3-side. That's the Warriors' 5. Thompson from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets on offense. Irving for 3. Good on the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Launches it. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Offline with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Durant puts up a deep 3, bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 13 points in the second half.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Sinks the triple.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Taken away by Kidd. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. He's off on that one. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. And that one, good.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Kidd. Off target from outside.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's KD, and that one drops for him. 23 points for Kevin Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Kid, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Curry, good.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Stolen by Thompson. Shot from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. It's tipped. Lopez finds Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Kid. They tee that time from Curry.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Three-pointer, Kid. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his fourth rebound in this one. Stolen by Durant, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Durant for three. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive, wow.
And Brooklyn has possession. Durant for three. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-4 run. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Beyond the arc. And no good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Over Durant. And it's Irving missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The 3 from Thompson fires in the triple.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
And Durant gets it to go.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And Durant with the big finish.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Baseline jumper. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. The kick out. Curry. Fires for 3. Barry misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Nails it from 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. For 3. Durant pulls it in. 1:21 left in the first. Here's Kidd. Jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the board. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. Back to Durant. The shot. Tipped. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The kick to Durant. Lopez with the steal. He pulls it. And the Nets tack on 2 more. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Curry for 3. No good on the shot. With 4 on the clock. And he hits the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in a two-guard. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Right wing. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Lets it fly. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving, no good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Picked his pocket. From behind the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Curry's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Wing shot on the way. Basket's good. Petrovic has got 9 points. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Barry. And here is Thompson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Kidd's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Thompson right side. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving, pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Out to the right wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The 3 from Thompson, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Durant's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. Now here's Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And they get it back. Here's Kidd. Off target with the three.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Nets trail by 9. And here's Lopez. No points so far. Good on the shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The three from Thompson knocks down the long J. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Shot is good by Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Barry. Shoots over Durant. Durant looking around. Here's Barry. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Lopez. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Thompson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
On target from range.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Shot to stop the run. A shot by Kidd, no good.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you, Brian.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Irving finds Durant. Here's Petrovic. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 14 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Durant way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
No one covering. Thompson's got 29.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at shooting guard.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Thompson. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 21.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Stolen by Thompson. Launches it. Barry misses. Barry's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Shot on the wing. Curry, no good.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nets trail by 21. Stolen by Thompson.
That right there is a dangerous pass. I mean, the ball's in the air for a long time.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. That three's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 21. On the wing, Thompson. From outside the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Nets trail by 21. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kidd with the rebound.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Irving. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Shot from the wing. Brooklyn with the board. 1:24 left in the fourth.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
Man, he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. Let's go with a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And here's Thompson for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 34 points. Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. There's the three. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Tipped. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. He shoots. Here's Lopez. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Now Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Puts up a deep three. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. And yes, it's good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Durant. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Barry misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Outside for Curry. Back to KD.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
KD on the wing. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by the Nets. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Three-pointer. Kidd buries the long-range jumper.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson for the triple. That one, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Irving can't hit. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pulls it from the elbow. And the Warriors miss again. Kidd against KD. Kidd kicks to KD. The tray. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Curry with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here is Kidd after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to Thompson. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. KD bats for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. KD passes to Barrett for 3. And it's sent back by KD. Lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 3. It's deflected. Irving with the steal. Fades away. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 5 points so far. Curry looking it over. And the Warriors miss again. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Barry the pass to Thompson. There's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Kidd out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. Nets leading by 3. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez finds Irving. Off target from three-point range. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thompson driving inside.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Kidd with the steal. On the wing, Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Petrovic. Traps in the tray. Petrovic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Outside, KD. Shoots. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 3-point Nets lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside, KD. Pass to Kidd. And stolen by Thompson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Curry. Over Kidd. A shot by Curry, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now Thompson following Durant's three-point attempt. You can't get that one. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Petrovic has got 6 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, give me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's KD. Here's Lopez. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead. Thompson from long range. Kidd grabs the board.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now here's Irving. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Julius Irving. He's got 15.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Irving with a clean look. And the Nets, another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we've got more on 2K. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant in at the three. That's the Warriors' 5.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Thompson for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. Left side Durant. It's stolen. The drive by Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Thompson way outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Curry with the three. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Outside for KD. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here's Golden State from the arc. A rebound by Kidd. Irving passes to Petrovic. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Right side Durant. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Sinks the triple.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends. And he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Hands it from downtown.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Pass to Lopez. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Nets leading by 18. KD, that's for 2. Hits the jumper in space. Durant's got 9.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Curry passes to Barry. From downtown, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And another 3 for Golden State. There's 14 seconds left in the third. For 3, Kidd hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 19 on the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center. Thompson for the triple. Drains the three-pointer.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd gets the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Up top, Durant, guarded by Chamberlain. The shot by KD, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Klay Thompson with that deep range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Chamberlain a screen. Thompson for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. And the Nets miss again. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Curry. Doesn't get that one. Nets leading by 15. With the shot. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. And so here is Golden State. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Plenty of space. Good work there as it goes down. Barry's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And get the 3. Warriors trail by 13. Durant down low. Good! Lays it right in there.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Durant! Oh, KD parries the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Fires the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Irving fires a 3-pointer. Good.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
First free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Brooklyn leading by 15. Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by the Nets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. The kick out to Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. For three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here are the Nets. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing it.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Good on the three-point shot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now Daniels following Chris Paul's three-point attempts.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
First team foul.
On the wing, Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Shot's good from West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Mashburn. And the three off target. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. O'Neal kicks to George. Here's the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And the Pelicans with the possession. West up on top. It's deflected. Here's Granger, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Bounce pass from Paul. And stolen by Daniels. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Outside for Lewis. Granger for the three. Knocks down the three ball. Granger's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside for Lewis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Paul with the buckets.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Indiana leading by 5. And here's George for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's West on the arc. And the Pacers with possession here. Releases. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here is Davis. Still without a basket. Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger for the 3. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Chris Paul picks up that one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Paul passes to West. Back to Paul. Puts up a three. The Pacers pull it in. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. A putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's George after David West's bucket. And George kicks to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Lewis with the three, and Indiana, another three.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers 5. O'Neal dishes to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Pelicans trail by 13. Davis in the corner. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Granger inside the line, and the dunk by O'Neal.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And here's New Orleans now. Three-pointer, Granger drops in the tray. Granger's got 15.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Davis for three.
Well, he wanted to return favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
George passes to Lewis. Tries the spin move. Outside for George. 4 on the clock. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Indiana.
2 minutes.
George in the post. Here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Davis, the pass to Paul. Over Lewis. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 21. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. It's good from long range.
Well, how about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul's shot is off. So it's the Pacers now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Outside for George. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that snap.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And stolen by Granger. Fires the three. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with the chance for a 4-point play. Aaron Davis picks one up. The Pacers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Daniels with the steal. Into the lane. And hold on!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Paul with the 3. Here's West. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Lewis misses. Here's New Orleans. West passes to Mashburn. Over Granger. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 10.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Paul with the 3. Drills it from outside.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Jacks up a 3. And it's Paul missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Indiana, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lewis with the 3. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Paul's gone 4 for 9 from the field. George with no one around. And another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
A nice shot by Granger.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Stolen by Lewis. From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Takes a three, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
West against O'Neal. It's West with the drive.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Lewis misses. Lewis has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Mashburn, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. And Daniels, here we go. It's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by Daniels. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shoots it. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Granger's got 23.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. George has got 13 points in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Pacers running away with it. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the Pacers' 5. The shot by Paul, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Fires from the corner. Again, Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Lets it go. He squares up and sinks it.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside, O'Neal. Lewis outside. For the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. O'Neal against West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And it's George missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Great open look there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Granger, drives to the hoop. Here's
Gracious. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Granger from outside. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Daniels kicks to Granger. And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Here's Daniels. He gets that one. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Now that one from Mashburn. Here's Indiana. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. The 3 from George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pacers. Pass to Mashburn. The 19-foot shot. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The 3 carries it from three-point range.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Lewis on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And here's George for 3. Good on the triple. George has got 43 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And a foul called on Anthony Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
O'Neal against West. Pass to Lewis. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. West gets a hand on it. Paul for 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Back to Davis. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George against Davis.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Nice! Big finish! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
George with the bucket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Here's West. They need this. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
O'Neal on the wing. This one for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
George outside. Right side O'Neal takes a three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Puts it up. Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Granger. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And stolen by Paul. Pass to West. From the arc. Davis. That shot off. Indiana leading by 6. On the wing, Daniels. Back to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Lewis passes to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Daniels outside. Shot clock at 5. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Both free throws good from Davis. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Here's George. Again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 3. To the paint. Oh, ripped away. Here's Granger. George outside. Pulls it. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Paul. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pacers leading by 3. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Here's West, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Lewis. Blocked. Davis down low, and Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's Lewis, and Indiana misses again. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lewis has got his first points in the game. Here's Davis. It's deflected. The 3 ball. Mashburn grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Blocked. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals.
Count it. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Davis on the double team. O'Neal on the wing. A minute 22 left in the first half. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
We talk so much about the passing the ball, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
George's shot is off. And here are the Pelicans now. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. And that one's on target from the wing. O'Neal's got 8 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
George for 3. Connects from downtown. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
4 seconds left. That one no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans leading by 4. Right side, Paul. Shoots. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to O'Neal. George outside. Here's Lewis. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. To win the run. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the Missed shot, so he'll get a pair at the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he drops it first. Both free throws good from Davis.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's Lewis. Gets the three to fall. Lewis has got 8 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Top of the key, and Paul gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Daniels passes to Lewis. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis gets it to go.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's the 3. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 4. Releases. Davis misses. George scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
George has gotten 3 of 8 three-pointers to go. 9 total points from outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Paul hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you. It helps keep everyone accountable.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
From the wing, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. 1 minute left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Lewis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Davis against George. There's the triple. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Fades. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. To the wing, right side. Here's West. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. West has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Lewis for the lead. Can't hit that one.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers to take the lead. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Pelicans lead by 5. Left side, Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. Here's Granger. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
George passes to Lewis. The three is up. Drops in the three. Lewis has got 12 points in just the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That shot, no good.
First personal foul.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George passes to Lewis. For three, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Davis down low, covered by Daniels.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Indiana trailing here. Daniels. Cash it in. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Free throw no good for Daniels. Davis fires. Oh, he misses the deep three.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And it's Pelicans ball. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Rebounded by Paul. And here's New Orleans now. It's a one-point game.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contest.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
George got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Jacks up a 3.
And Paul is known as a dogged defender, somebody who gets right up in the face of whoever he's on.
Here's Davis. Here's West. Picked it. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Granger. Stolen. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Takes a 13-footer. Ooh, rise and fire.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammate. What a big moment for D. West.
Now George. It's money from deep.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Oh, they get a hand on it. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. Here's New Orleans. Banks it home. Big shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Paul.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
He launches. No good from three. Davis. Nails it. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Can you dig it?
tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. George, no good. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's Mashburn. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Offline with his 3. Here's Indiana. Pass to Granger. Lewis on the wing. Here's the triple. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Connects from 3-point range. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
It's Davis on the wing. Paul George with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 3 from Davis. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on George. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Indiana off to a slow start. They trail by 9 points. The shot by George, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Ingram. From 13 feet, it goes down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Granger. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. And he dunks it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram outside. 5 to shoot. Rest outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George passes to O'Neal. That ball, nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot's good from Paul.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Daniels kicks to George. 3-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No good from West.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Granger outside. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Lets it go with the 3. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 6. Ingram wide open. And the Pelicans miss again. Granger against West. And it's Granger with the jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got
to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And stolen by Daniels. Davis against George. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Daniels dishes to Granger. Lewis outside. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
O'Neal from long range bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got 10 points.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Offensive rebound. In. A kick out to O'Neal. Ranger against Ingram. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
For Indiana, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. New Orleans leading by 4. The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lewis misses. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Davis against George. Here's Daniels, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. The shot by George, wide open. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And again, no good by New Orleans. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Here's Davis. Doesn't go for him. Outside, George. Back to Lewis. Pass to George. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 17-6 run. It's stolen by Davis. West with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Lewis misses.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Ball's knocked loose. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And here's Davis for three. No good. That miss takes it a 3 for 7. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Granger passes to George. Launches it. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's West for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wow, what a 3-point attempt. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard. And he gets the bucket. O'Neal's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 5. From deep. Up again. And Davis pulls it down. So it's the Pelicans now. Ball outside. From past the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Paul's got 12.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
It's good from long range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Granger dishes to Lewis. The 3 from George. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
O'Neal looking around. A putback. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. And here's West on the arc. O'Neal against Ingram. 3-pointer. Granger. 18 feet out. And he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul kicks to Ingram. Back to Paul. Out to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
With a tie, Lewis misses. Lewis has gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The three from George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Daniels. It's good on the putback. Daniels has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Davis against George. Three-pointer, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. A three ball, and the Pelicans hit again from deep. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Lewis with the three, and Davis pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
.17 seconds left to play in the third. Again, the miss by Paul. Poke loose. The three. The shot missing. For 3, West. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. You've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Outside Lewis. Nailed from three-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And finished off by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. The 3 from George. And there's the 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Puts up the 3. 3. Good.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And it's Paul penetrating. Outside Davis. The 3 is off. Lewis against Ingram. From outside, Paul rips down the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The three doesn't go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tease him. He's up off the three.
Daniels with the steal.
Well, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
For three, the three goes down.
Great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Paul against Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Missed on the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Oh, the jumper goes.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And it doesn't go.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Launches it. The putback. Outside Daniels. George fires. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now Ingram. Jacks up a three. Davis got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
For three.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. And it's O'Neal on the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
So it's the Lakers now. After New York picked up the three with their last shot. Johnson with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first. That one misses. Now Los Angeles with it. A three, James. And Los Angeles another three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Doesn't go for him.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the basket by West.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Reed. Right wing. Pass to Ewing. Clock at 6. And the shot's good. So it's Los Angeles now. 8-point game. Anthony feeling it out a bit. LeBron with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball from deep. Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. He's off on that one. The Lakers lead by 8. The 3. And the basket by West. West has got his second basket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Johnson with a bucket. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
From deep, Johnson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James, that's good.
But James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Inside. Here's Reed. That one goes in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 16-point lead. West misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. James outside. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Feel it. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Reed passes to Garrett. Tipped. Now O'Neal. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 9.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. The Lakers lead by 23. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And here's New York now. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Guerin's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Fires from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And here's New York now. Pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. It's tipped. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Los Angeles ball.
Outside Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by James. And stolen by Anthony. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-2 run. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Guerin missing. James inside. Oh, it's stolen away. That's tipped. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by West. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 11 points. Guerin's gone 3 of 5 so far from downtown. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Over James. Here's Frazier. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's James. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Johnson. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And another three for the Lakers.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Johnson. 26 points for him. From deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
New York ball.
5 ticks left in the half. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Los Angeles running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Karen missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Anthony misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Shot's good by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Second half getting started. About a minute played. They get it back. Deflected. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Frazier. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's West. 12 points for him. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
James against Anthony. Over James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Anthony's got 7.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Shaquille O'Neal. second personal foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For three, Anthony. Stripped it away. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Guerin. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to West. From downtown. And Los Angeles another three. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. It's tipped. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, deflected. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Pulls it from the top of the key. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Frazier. Anthony against James. He can't get it to go. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. No good on the three. 29 seconds left in the third. Shot is up. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 17 points. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
And again, the Lakers no good. And the Knicks with possession. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And it's rejected. Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 9 points now in the second half. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. He drops it from range. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's West, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Hits the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's West. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Will it go? He squares up and sinks it. He's got 19.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to West. Here's the three. Gets a hand on it, and Reed pulls it down. From the high post. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ewing. Back to Anthony. Now Reed. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Los Angeles ball.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to West. Shot from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. West has got 20. Here's Guerin. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's James from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The kick out to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
James outside. Over Anthony. And James gets it to go. He's got 25. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 35.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Count the basket. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's West. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 38 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's West. Misses the 3. Launches it from deep. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Guerin. Deflects the pass. To the wing on the left. Shoots. Frazier with the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
From deep, Johnson. Not going to go that time. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.